Are we live? How's everybody doing? It's almost midnight. It's 11:59. Live from the 515 to the world. Live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. Oh yes, are you people ready? Are you? It's almost midnight, 11:59. Feed your mogwai, hurry! Hurry, feed it before it turns midnight! Hurry, feed it quick! Oh man, are you morphing? Don't let your mogwai morph! Oh no, it's midnight! It's the midnight show. What happened? What's happening? My software's being weird, but it seems to still be there. I don't know what's going on with that. Welcome to the show. Oh yes, are you guys ready? I might need to double check something because that thing's not working right. Are you ready? Are you ready to go? Are you ready to go? Go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Oh, go Power Rangers! Power Rangers! Oh. Power Rangers! All right, are we still live? Man, oh man, my app, the software I'm using to do this is being pretty weird. So we're gonna see if this is, how we doing? Oh yes, are we mighty, are we morphing? You guys are here, you guys are here. What's up everybody? Double tap the screen. One of the most highly requested songs. I took time to learn a little bit of it. Mighty Morphin.
Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Go, go, Power Rangers! Oh, go, Power Rangers!
Go, go, Power Rangers.
Go, go, Power Rangers! 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 Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Go, 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 Power Rangers! Go, 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 go.
All right. Oh, yeah. Double tap the screen.
Go, go, Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Go Go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Go. Go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers.
Oh, man.
Go Power Rangers.
What's up, people? I don't know. I just learned this 5 seconds before the show, so if it was not, whatever, man. It's another one of those things. It'll get better over time. The tapping part certainly haven't gotten there yet. You know, we'll get it there, though, right?
Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, Power Rangers! Go, Power Rangers! Oh, oh, oh. Go, 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 go. Go, go, Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Go, go! Go, go! Oh, go, go! Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Go, go! Go, Rangers! Power Rangers!
All right. Are we going? Are you a Power Ranger? Everybody requested me to do this song. So here we are doing a version. Like I said, I just learned it 5 seconds before this show. So if you don't like it, it's because it's new. And if you like it, it's new. And if you hate it, I really don't care. I'm not going to lie. It's okay. Obviously, there's a bunch of other stuff to that song and all kinds of stuff you could do. But, do you know? We're live. Happy Tuesday, happy Wednesday, happy every day. Are you crushing your week? Are you having the best week? Are you winning? All right, let's check out the chat. Who's here? Who's here to party tonight? Are you guys here to party or what? Did you guys morph yet? Use your morphin powers, you nerds. All the nerds who suggest this. Thumb up the video and subscribe. How many people we got here? Subscribe. Thumb up and subscribe. Thumb it up. Double tap the screen to thumb it up and subscribe. Double tap the screen. Let's get it to 100 thumbs up. We got 300 people here. Let's go. Let's go. You guys are the best. Let's go. This is the best show. You got to thumb it up or we can't morph into... We can't become Power Rangers or something. Or something. Oh, yeah. How we doing, everybody? Let's see who's here. I don't know why my phone's being weird. Everything's being weird. Double tap the screen. Even I'm being weird. No. What do you think is going to happen tonight? Man, we had so many famous people here last night. We literally had a bunch of famous people. It was crazy. From a lot of famous video. They were all famous video game people. Mr. Kazala, who has 2.25 million subscribers. Bacon Guff returned. Bacon Guff, who has almost 4 million subscribers. And all the Bacon friends. Bacon Shone, who has 500,000 or something. I don't know. A lot of famous people. A lot of nerds. We're all nerds, right? You nerd Mighty Morphin Power Ranger nerds. This one is so requested all the time. They always do request it. Like I said, I didn't really practice the tapping part much other than just jumping into the show. I'll get it better, right? That's the... Something, man. It's almost there.
Go Power Rangers. 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 Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers.
Anyways, I don't know. Chugging the Power Rangers theme song. I have no idea, man. We're figuring it out. As I said, I just learned it right before the show, so who knows? You know, don't judge me.
Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers. Power Rangers. Power Rangers. Go, Power Rangers. Go, Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers!
That's enough. 7,000 hours of Power Rangers. Who's ready for it? Who's ready? We got 400 people here. Double tap the screen right now. Do it. Do it. We got 120 thumbs up, 400 people. Do you like the Power Rangers theme? Are you Mighty Morphin? Are you a Power Ranger or what? What do you think, guys? I just learned this right before this show, so if it's garbage, it's because it's new. And if you love it, good for us. We're all huge nerds around here, my dudes. Welcome to the party. It's a midnight show. Let's go. What color Power Ranger are you? What are you, a Power Ranger or what? You want it more? You want more? Do you want more? I think we got to stop though. We've done quite a bit of this. Are you Mighty and Morphin?
Go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Mighty Morphin Power Rangers!
Oh yeah?
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Go Power Rangers! Go! Go Power Rangers!
All right, that's enough of the Power Rangers song. Although it's pretty fun. People have requested me to do that one for a long time, and now here we are. Here we are doing it, and doing it big. We almost got 200 thumbs up in 30 minutes. That's a heck of a job, guys. Thank you so much. You guys like the Power Rangers songs? Thongs? No. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they have them. I don't know. You think that's what they're wearing underneath those suits? Maybe. I don't know. Do you think they wear anything underneath there? I sometimes wonder, right? They're all naked underneath those morphin suits. You know it. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't watch enough of it. I don't know. I watched it when I was really little, but like that was so long ago that I don't remember. What do you think they're doing under there, man? Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat. Let's go! Best show in the world! Let's go. Best show in the world. Are we doing it big, people? Who do we got? We got Kirk Burning with a $10 super chat. Do you often wonder? You think they're wearing thongs? For sure. For sure. I think they are. I think they all got nice matching thongs underneath their clothes, right? Right? Especially the Pink Ranger. Ooh, yeah. We all know what that was, right? She was a babe. Did she die? Is she dead? I don't know. I'm not up to date on the Power Rangers. I'm sorry. She was a babe though, right? Anyways, let's keep moving. How's everybody doing? Is the image on the wall from Goblin Slayer? No, I generated it with AI. It's actually from last night. All the members of the nightclub suggested gooey goblins or slimy goblins, and then I just typed it in, and that's what it came up with, one of them. But we didn't use all the images last night, so I just went ahead and didn't do new ones tonight, which is lazy, but, you know, I wanted to get going. I was already late. I was learning the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme song. I'm getting, you know, I was going to be late either way. Pretty cool, right? Let me get a clip of that so we don't miss it. What do you guys think of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers theme? I know it's not exactly the song. Man, I gotta rewire my goggles. This is terrible. All my gear breaks all the time. It's the name of the game, dude. If you build custom garbage, it breaks. Which Power Ranger am I? I'm the best one. They don't even know yet. I'm the anti-Power Ranger. I'm sure there was something like that, right? I'm sure it was something. I want to go to Japan. That's all I know. Somebody find a way to get me to perform in Japan. I love you guys. We've already got 15,000 views. We're going to the moon. It's 12:30 in Des Moines, Iowa. Yes. Where are you from? Tell me in the chat where you're from. Tell me in the chat where you're watching from. My goggles are breaking. Oh no. Is it some monster from Japan? It could be. Am I a... Go Power Rangers. Okay. We gotta keep moving, right guys? Okay. Nothing too crazy around here tonight. All right. Well, everything's crazy. Everything's crazy. This is the best show. If you're watching other shows, you're doing it wrong. I'm telling you. There's only one there's only one best show. Now, how long are we going to go for tonight? I don't know. It's kind of up to you guys. I love being here, dude. I love this place. Like, you know, after last week, we grinded all the way to 20,000, and it kind of made me realize, like, you know, what's possible, right? Is how much I can do this and how much fun it can be, man. You guys are so fun. Thank you so much for giving me a good time. You want me to do Grateful Dead? You know what's the song I like by Grateful Dead is, what is that song? The song Don't Murder Me. I don't know what that... Dire Wolf. Dire Wolf. That's a cool song. That's a cool Grateful Dead song. Tim LOL says, everyone I've ever met from Iowa was a wrestler. Like an actual wrestler or like a
Oh yeah, I'm gonna wrestle you. Yeah, brother. Brother, I'm gonna wrestle you, brother.
They're all carrying around steel chairs. Yeah, you're not wrong. We are probably the world's king of wrestling on the earth. Probably, man. That is one thing Iowa is known for. And I went to a place called Southeast Polk High School, and we had one of the greatest wrestling coaches in the history of the sport ever, Coach Christensen. So if you know something about wrestling, there you go. Yeah. And he tried to get me to wrestle all the time, and I'll be honest, I'm not a fan. I'm a really good athlete, though. I just didn't want to do that. You guys can understand why, right? Because it's a little, I don't know. I just didn't want to roll around with dudes all day. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, if you're a MMA person, you probably hate that. They take it to the ground. You're not from America? Yes, we are the king of corn. That's right. Iowa has more corn. We distribute more corn than anywhere on earth. That's a fact. Per capita, per area, we are the number one distributors of corn on earth. That's what Iowa is. And me. We are me. I'm the biggest thing in Iowa. See me? Look at me. I'm the number one thing. I'm the number one thing in Iowa. Now, Slipknot came from Iowa, obviously, right? But they didn't come straight out. They had to go around places to get famous. I am here, right out of Iowa. Live from the 515, live streams from the Field of Dreams, Des Moines, Iowa. I'm live from Merle Hay Mall. Shout out to Merle Hay Mall. Guys, I got some good news. Guess what? We almost have 200 thumbs up first up. That's insane news. Keep thumbing it up. Double tap the screen. There's 200 of you here. We can make that thing a record. Let's go. I'll tell you the good news, guys. I just talked to the guy that leases stuff. Shout out to Jared. Shout out to Jared of the mall, of Merle Hay Mall. Shout out to Merle Hay Mall. It sounds like I'm going to be re-upping my contract with this place all the way through 2026. So the nonsense that we're doing here, we're not going to have to change anything. I got high-speed internet. I got a cool location. And so this formula going into 2026, we're going to blow the roof off this place. We're changing the world right in the center of Iowa, right in the center of Des Moines, and that's not going to change. So that's pretty cool, right? Sounds like as we go into 2026 is when I'm going to take over the world, man. It's going to be insane. I hope you've subscribed and are ready for the ride. Because we're just getting started, dudes. And 2026 is going to be insane. So shout out to Merle Hay Mall for letting people believe in their dreams and create stuff and do things that are different than a normal mall would normally do. That's why this mall has a chance, because it's not just trying to sell clothes, dude. No. They got recreational things, entertainment, and art, man. And that's what it's all about. Iowa's most watched live stream right here, dudes. My goggles are not working right. That's too bad. I do not want to fix this stuff. It's like you just want to build it once and then leave it, but it never works that way. Gotta rewire everything. Something, I don't even know which part of this is not working. It works okay sometimes. That's what happens when you build garbage. It turns into garbage. All right. How are we doing? I'm going to set them down. It's because I keep setting them down too. I'm going to take them off. I'm going to say hi to you guys, and then we're going to play more music. What do you guys want? You guys always say the same stuff. You don't know what you want. You don't know what you want. You don't know what you want. I wish you did, and that's okay. You don't have to know what you want. All right. Love you guys. System of a Down is one of the things I need to work on. I know. I don't have any System of a Down. Not yet. Yes, I made the guitar and goggle system. I'm a techno god. Love that. Yes, I am the cyberpunk king. Cyberpunk king of the world. That's right. The cyberpunk king of the internet. The cyberpunk king of the earth. the most cyberpunk thing you've ever seen, right? With the goggles and guitar. They need to put me on the cover of the world. But you got to tell people. You got to tell people, man. That's the thing. We're not famous enough. We need to get 1 million. Guys, I did a poll on YouTube and you guys voted. And guess what? People think that I'm going to get 1 million subscribers in a year. That's crazy nonsense, man. How are we going to do that? I did a poll asking people. We got 20,000 in a year. But we've been growing and growing real fast. You guys think I'm going to get 1 million in a year from now. How are we going to do that? Who am I going to work with to do that? How am I going to blow this place up? You got to tell me, dudes. We got to make that happen. And then I did another poll on how long is it going to be before I have 100,000. And you guys said 6 months because that's the shortest option I gave. I hope, I believe. Help me achieve my dreams, guys. Let's have goals and dreams. All right. All right. So there's a story going on. Kirk Burning, thank you for the super chat. Thank you all for super chats. I'm going to take a drink of water. I am thirsty, man. I am thirsty right now. Cheers. Drink your microplastics, you Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. All right. Cheers to Merle Hay Mall. In another year here. What do you guys think, man? If we get to 1 million, that poll is kind of significant because can you use that to tell people you're going to get 1 million? I doubt it. But we almost got 200 thumbs up, so thank you, Sweater, Ohio. Double tap the screen, people. I'll say hi. I am the futuristic Legolas. That's what they say around here. From Lord of the Rings, I am Legolas, the Lord of the Streams. Right? 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 The Lord of the Streams, the Lord of the Strings, the Lord of the Streams, the Cyberpunk King, the King of Darkness. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you a beautiful lady? Show up to my door. Let's go. What? Who's ready to rock? What do you want to rock out to? We got a $10 super chat. Connor Doyle. Love the stream. Connor Doyle with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Connor Doyle, saying love the stream. Oh, I love it. This is a dream come true. This stream is a dream, and I am living it, man. I love this place. And we're going to do it. We're going to do it big, guys. We're going to show the world that you can be in the middle of nowhere, Iowa, and you can take over the world from anywhere. You do have to have a good internet connection, so I'm thankful for that. I'm glad Merle Hay Mall finally got fiber optic internet. That is all part of my streamer story, guys. In like February or something, they got fiber optic internet, and that changed my life. It was awesome. They didn't have it, though. We had dial-up. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Let's go. Let me look at my list of songs that we got to do. You want some AC/DC? That's not too bad. All right. Skeletor Raw is cool. Hey, Jay Seals. Let's go. Sweater, Ohio. This is like a Spencer's Gifts. Kind of. It's all kinds of gifts. Oh, yeah. Spencer's Gifts got nothing on this place. But if you go in the back room, just like Spencer's Gifts, we got tons of naughty things. Oh, yeah. Lots of naughty things in the back. Lots of naughty things. That's what that goo pile is back there. Is that what that is? That hallway back there? That sticky hole in the back. That's what's back. It's just like Spencer's, the big sticky hole in the back room. Or something. Gross. Don't be gross. Disgusting. This is a family-friendly show, you sickos. The Mountain King. Dennis Rice is here. Ozzy. We should do some Ozzy. That's good. Yeah, we'll do Ozzy. Do I play guitar? Does this guy play guitar? Metallica. Scorpions. Yes. We haven't done Rock You Like a Hurricane in a long time. That's for sure. That's not the sound though, right? Obviously, that's not the one to choose, right? I don't think we're going to do Rock You Like a Hurricane first, though. We want to do Dirty Deeds? TNT or Dirty Deeds or Thunderstruck? TNT, Dirty Deeds, Thunderstruck, Hell's Bells. Which one of those sounds good? We're going to do AC/DC. AC Akadaka. Who likes Akadaka? All right. You know, Rock You Like a Hurricane's a good one, though. We haven't done that in a while. Gear it up. Put on your goggles. Get ready. Safety first. Remember, safety first, fourth and fifth. Did anybody like that gross Spencer's joke? Did it vibrate with you? Did it vibe with you? All right. Don't talk about it. They should be in trouble for selling that stuff to underage people. What do you guys think? I agree, yeah? Sickos. That's totally what that place is doing. Gross. All right. Anyways. Yeah, I am at a mall. Isn't that crazy? A guy at your work is supposedly the son of a Scorpions guitarist. Are you in Germany? I don't know if they live in Germany still, though. I do American Idiot by Green Day. That's the only song I do. And I have my own version that's not, it's really TNT, Thunderstruck, Thunder. Oh, man, everybody just said all the stuff. Thunderstruck's pretty much blowing them out of the water. Okay. I haven't played TNT in like 3 nights at least, brother. So, like, if you watched, like, Friday's show, yeah, you might have saw it on Friday, but I played a show on Saturday and I played a show on Monday, and I played 6 hours both times. So it's been probably 13 hours of music since I played TNT. So I wouldn't act like I play it too much at all. 13 hours of rocking out without it. I'm at a mall. David, what are you talking? Hold on. What did David say that you were responding to? I'm not a neighbor. Yeah, I'm in a mall. Merle A. Mall. Shout out to Merle A. Mall. All right. Brother, you want to wrestle me, brother? Brother. There is Hot Topic right next to me, actually. There's a Hot Topic in this mall. But I am at a place called Future Nightmares at Merle Hay Mall. Right now. And all the time. Every time. It's pretty awesome. It's kind of the coolest thing ever. That's why the world's watching, right? Okay. Let's get it going. All right, most of the requests were for Thunderstruck. I love this song, but it's you know, this is one of those ones that kind of makes me exhausted. Burns out my fingers and stuff. My fingers. We got 215 thumbs up in less than an hour. Great job, guys. Records. There could be a live audience. I'm going to start selling tickets. Play Mike Myers. I do know the Halloween theme song. You're not wrong. That's a good guess. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I know. I play Thunderstruck too much. I know. I agree. People don't realize. AC/DC. My fingers. My fingers. Oh, no, my fingy. I hurt my fingy. Oh, no. All right. You guys know how I do this? I can play both instruments at the same time. Guitar and synthesizer. And that's why I say it makes my hands tired. Because I like to do it the fancy way. Want to see me do some tricks? Here's a trick that nobody in the world is doing. I converted the guitar part into synthesizer because I know the notes on guitar and piano back and forth. So I convert things. And one of my favorite things to do is to take songs like AC/DC songs and play them on synthesizer because it's so wildly unique. Right? So let's pick a good synth sound to do this with. Let me pick a good one. Let me find one that's going to work here good. Let me find one that's going to work good. We're going to go with a different one. I usually do trancey sound, but I'm going to see. We'll try this one. I like this. I really like this synth. We'll see if it works, though. All right, here we go, guys. So. Trance, we can't do that one for a reason. Hold on. Let me find the right synth. All right, guys, it all starts from scratch. Watch me build this whole song. All right? All right, watch me wipe the looper. We're going to start everything from scratch. We don't use backing tracks around here, my dudes. If you've ever been here before, everything's made on the spot. Watch me wipe this looper. Power Rangers. It's gone. You see how it was gone? It's all gone. There's nothing here. Okay. All right, guys, drums, synthesizer, guitar, looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. We don't use backing tracks. Every one of your favorite artists on earth uses backing tracks. They're all fake. We're not fake. No, 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 no. Watch closely. I do some tricks here with guitar and synth at the same time. You ready for this business? Are you ready for the business? Subscribe. We're trying to get to 100,000 subs. We're trying to get to 100,000. We're trying to get to 100,000. Hold on, let me get this thing. I'm not stand up so you can see me. Okay, here we go. Watch. Watch this. Watch me build. Here we go. We're going to build simple with simple drums, and then we're going to go. Just watch. Thunder. Get ready. All right, simple stuff, right? Meh. Not the best version of that. Not my best version of that, but you know, it's a version for sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay. All right. How we doing? Yeah, learning blue would be a good one. Colton Hall, what's up? Double OG, what's up, buddy? Saying I'm a legend. Nice. Yes, blue, Eiffel 65, I know. I worked on that at one point and then I haven't, you know. Michelle, are you saying wasn't good or was good? I don't know. Wasn't good. All right. I mean, you know, there's a version of Grateful Dead live. You can still go see, you know, whatever that is. Nah, school's garbage, work's garbage, it's all garbage. Yeah. Yeah, Better Off Alone would be a great one to learn. Better Off Alone is one I got to write down. I got to, you know, I need to do Blue and I need to do Better Off Alone really bad. And Heaven, right? Heaven, Better Off Alone. All the 90s electronic songs are legendary, dude. They're way better than the modern ones for sure. They stand up for so much longer. I'll write it down on my pile of things that I'll never learn, even though I should. I did learn the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers themes, though, so maybe there's a day. Better Off Alone is gives me flashbacks to crazy times in my life. How many people have that, you know? Thank you, Blue Jay Outpost. Yeah, it wasn't the best version of that, but you know. Yeah, this is the coolest guitar on earth for sure, dude. No doubt. There's literally like no guitar cooler than this. Like when people ask what's the coolest guitar, like I'm not going to say it's the most, like the best as far as like sound or shreddability by any means, but it's certainly the coolest looking one ever made. Like nothing's even second place, dude. Like there's not even close to a second place. It's like crazy. So when people start copying me, don't be surprised. But until then, I am the guy doing this. My goggles are not working how they're supposed to. I don't want to fix stuff. I just want to play shows. I don't want to fix things or make clips of music either. I'm not good at that either. 22,000 views. That's pretty good stuff. 22,000 views in an hour is pretty great. Yes, it's live. Of course it's live, Jason Kaufman. We're not fake like all those losers. Yeah, I do Guns N' Roses. I do November Rain and Night Train. Those are the only ones I do for right now. I need to add some more, but I gotta be able to loop them, you know? Thanks, Tim. Yeah, I am the third Hardy brother, and I keep trying to challenge them to fight me, and they're scared. They're so scared of me, guys. I keep trying to fight them, and they're scared of me. They don't reply. They don't reply because they're scared of me. They won't come on my show because they're scared of me, right? That's why they don't respond, right? Oh, wait, I do Sweet Child of Mine too, by the way. No, I do Sweet Child of Mine. I forgot. I do that. You want to hear that? We can do that. Well, what did I say I was going to do earlier? Shout out from Australia, Wyatt Rowe. What's up, Wyatt Rowe? Yes, I have a bunch of originals. And I would argue that everything I do, even though like I riff off original other people's songs, are my songs, like that Thunderstruck did not exactly sound like AC/DC, right? It's like original. Fear Factory Scum Grief. I don't know anything about that. Imagine being a loser like Smiley Oompa. Smiley Oomp is a huge loser with a big fake loser account. Go do homework. Don't do homework. School is a lie. They're telling you that you're not going to use AI all the time. Like they're all stuck in the past, man. They take away your phone before you go into class. It's like when I went to school, they said, you're never going to have a calculator in your pocket. And then we had phones in our pockets. I had a calculator all the time. Now they take away your phone and act as if you're going to live in a world without a phone. Nobody leaves their house or goes anywhere without a phone. You will never not have your phone. So the fact they tell you to not have a phone is a big, stupid lie. And it's just like when they said we wouldn't have calculators. Now they're acting like you're not going to have your phone. Everyone in the business world, literally everyone in the business world and in real life has their phone at all times. They will not leave their house. They'll like scream and cry without it. So that's a lie. And then if they're not going to, dude, like there's no point in school anymore at all, guys. AI is all you need. And if they're going to pretend that's not what we're going to be doing, it's a lie. I hate to tell you guys, but that's a lie. We are all going to just be asking AI everything. And it's not like your teacher doesn't just Google everything and ask AI, dude. You're literally just going to sit next to AI. It doesn't matter if you know anything. You don't have to know anything, ever. Your computer will know it, and you will have your computer at all times. And if you don't, you're going to be dumb. And that's just the future. And if people want to be mad about it, they're just living in the past. But remember, you're not going to have a calculator in your pocket at all times. No, I'm not going to have a calculator in my pocket. I'm going to have a thing with the power of God in my pocket. That's what our teachers didn't understand back in the day. Like, no. I'm going to have an all-knowing being in my pocket. It's crazy. But, you know, you have to go to school because parents don't want to babysit their kids. That's the only reason you go to school. It's so parents can go to work. That's all the only reason. There's no real reason otherwise, because AI is way better at teaching kids stuff than teachers are, by far. It's proven science, fact. But we're going to live a lie. Live a lie! It's fine. I can play Black Sabbath. Yeah, your kid will never be smarter than AI. That's why we don't even need to teach kids anything. Why would you need to know anything? You don't need to know anything. Just ask your phone forever and always, because that's what all the adults are already doing. You don't need to know anything. The computers will know everything, and they will know everything. You can never remember as much as a computer. So what's the point in even trying? There is no point. But again, you have to be able to send the people to work so they babysit your kids at school. And that's the point. So you're never going to avoid school because you need babysitters. Until robots can babysit your kids fully in a safe way, we have to have them go to teachers who babysit. That's the only truth. We all know it. It's fine. And if you don't want to believe that, I don't know. You can live in the past and pretend your kid's brain is going to absorb more than the AI machine that knows everything about everything ever. It literally knows everything about everything that ever happened ever. All those books you're studying, what do you think the AI knows? It knows all those books. It's ridiculous to think like, I don't know. We all know. I'm just preaching to the choir, right? Right? I'm a future guy living in a future world. I'm in a magical crystal cave, kind of. Yeah. Unity, Aussie. We could do Aussie. No. You ask your computer everything. Why would you ask a teacher who knows very little compared to a computer? The teacher is just asking the computer. You get rid of the guy in the middle. You just talk to your robot all day, just like all the adults do right now. But we're going to lie to our kids and tell them, put your phone away. You're going to be smarter than the computer. You're not going to have your phone all the time. What reality is that? Not in a single situation does a human have no phone. Nope. Not in the business world, not in the modern world. You will have, you literally, people will scream and cry about not having their phone. You will claw your way to your phone. You do not have your phone. Anyone who's a professional has their phone on them at all times. Otherwise, you're an idiot. You don't have your notes. All your notes are in your phone. You're telling your kid to write stuff down. Nobody uses pens and paper. You'd have to carry that paper around. You write all your notes in your phone. You're telling a kid to put his phone away? You're like, dude, it's like saying put your brain away. It's craziness. Oh, yeah, I'm going to write this thing down on paper so that I have to take a picture of it on my phone or something. What is that? Get with the times, people. It's crazy. It's crazy. Who cares? Just give them a phone when they're born and they're done with it. Happy Chat GPT for the rest of your life. That's what it is, man. But I'm sure a teacher reading off a pre-written curriculum is really going to know more than a computer that has the curriculum and knows more than them. I don't know. Whatever. I'm not here to argue about education. I don't care. Yes, we're all going to be dumb and have computers in our hands. We already are. We already are dumb and have computers in our hands. Yup. I guarantee you Google all day. You don't just sit there and know everything. No one does that. The guy without his phone is just an idiot. That's all I'm saying. Standing next to the smartest guy on earth, with a dumbest guy on earth has a phone. The guy with the phone is smarter than the smartest guy on earth. Every time. All the math, all the everything. There's no advantage to being smart anymore. You just need a good phone. You don't even need a good phone. You need I don't know. I'm not here to educate. I'm not wrong. Anyone that thinks I'm wrong is just is probably a teacher and is mad about it. And that's fine. It's okay to be a teacher. Just remember you're a babysitter. And that's fine. That's fine. Because parents have to go to work. Even though that's going to be replaced by robots. You know what I mean? It's all just crazy. I don't know. I'm lucky to be here. I get to do this. This is all I care about. So my world's much smaller than all this stuff, guys. I don't have kids. So it's not my problem. I don't have kids. I'm an uncle. I just find it crazy when they go to school and then there's things like bullying and terrorism at school. And you're like, why are you even going to that thing? They're being mean to you and everybody's mean and you're not learning anything. You're just wasting time. But babysitters, go! This is not rock and roll. This is a song.
Go rant. Rewind.
Edit it all out. Canceled. Oh, yeah, and to the person who says to cut your hair because that makes you something weird. Dude, you realize you cut your hair all the time? Think about that. I don't do anything to manicure myself. You go cut your hair all the time? Do you put gel in your hair too, you fancy boy? Oh, you a fancy boy who cuts his hair so much? I'm so
concerned about my hair length. Oh, can you please cut it? Please cut my hair a lot.
You cut your hair so much? You're so worried about your looks so much. Oh, cut your hair too many times, guy. You're so manly because you get so many haircuts. Don't think so. I don't do anything. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. You're the one who cuts his hair. Isn't that the funniest joke? Oh, yeah, you're real manly the way you go get manicured all the time. Do they do your nails when they cut your hair too?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. Yeah, think about what you're saying. You go get your hair cut all the time because you're real concerned about being a fancy boy. You're so beautiful the way your hair's so cut and trimmed. You're so beautiful. I just grow my hair. I don't do anything. I haven't cut it in years. I'm not worried about it. And I look good. Crazy with that, huh? Who's the man now? Who's the man now?
Who's the man now? Yeah, that's right. Go get your hair cut, you manly man. Oh, yeah.
I gotta go get my hair cut every day because I'm so concerned with all. Oh, my hair's getting too long. Oh man. Oh boy.
Every warrior and everyone ever had long hair, bro. Up until recently, all true warriors had long hair. Look it up. It's history up until the modern era. Okay. Should we just go into more rants? Today's just a rant. Who's the man now? Nope. Didn't vote for anyone. That's the best point. That's the best point. But you're mad because you have to go get your hair cut. You have to go get your hair cut. You have to get your hair cut. You have to go get your hair cut. Yeah, it does. Just tie your hair back like me. And then you're functional as it gets. Rant, 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 rant. Are you mad? It's probably because you cut your hair too much. And you are probably bald and can't grow hair is mostly what it is. Most of those people just can't grow hair, actually. Are you mad because your hair doesn't grow anymore? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that's got to be tough, bro. I know it's got to be tough. It's got to be real tough to not be able to grow hair like this. Look at this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're done doing music for now. It's just me mocking the losers. No, I am Legolas, the Lord of the Streams. I am the Lord of the Streams, the futuristic Legolas. And I am here to take over the world. 25,000 views in an hour and a half show. The best show on the internet. 282 thumbs up. Thank you, Jaguar. Yes, Thor of Ragnarok, for sure. Winning like crazy, bros. Yes, Sting. I'll look like Sting, Edge, Jeff Hardy, and Riff Raff. That's what they all say. And guess what? None of them will come on this show. I keep challenging them, and they're scared. Guys, they don't reply because they're scared. They're scared. That's why they don't reply, right? 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 Best show in the world. Thank you, Jamstar. A bard from a future past. That's right. Super Crackers here. Yeah. This is a stand-up comedy show. It's burning
all down. Burn it all down. Anyways,
back to the show. We were winning like crazy. We're going to keep winning like crazy. Get your gear on. Get geared up. We're going to town. We're going to do Sweet Child of Mine, which is like a weird version of this that I have. I wiped the looper. We're walking the dark, spooky woods. We've been walking for an hour and a half, by the way. We've got 825 votes, by the way. Massive amounts of votes. 825 votes in the poll. We're walking the dark, spooky woods when 14% say smelly. Do you smell the smell of something that smells smelly? 23% say bubble gun. 28% say claw marks on your arm. And 34% say glowing coin. Glowing coin is the winner. 838 votes. Oh, yes. There you go. Do you smell the smelly smell of something that smells smelly? Yeah, the AI goblins in the background. 838 votes, guys. Massive. 300 thumbs up almost. Let's get it there. Let's get it to 300 thumbs up. Let's go. Sometimes I miss TikTok, guys. I used to be on TikTok every episode, and then I just got frustrated and stopped. But I miss the hearts. Because we used to get tens of thousands of hearts, and that was so fun to yell about, and I like that. I miss that. I do miss TikTok sometimes, and we could bring them in now, but I have a focus on YouTube because YouTube is the best thing ever. YouTube's the best thing ever, and you actually make money from real people giving real money. They give me real, like YouTube doesn't pay me. You guys give me real tips. But on TikTok, they give me things called roses, which aren't even worth a penny, and it's a stupid waste of time. Yeah, people give you roses and think they're helping you, and you're like, dude, that's not even a penny. It's not even a penny. It's a waste of time. But here on YouTube, people give me dollars, and that changes my life, and I love that. Like, they give me actual money, and that's a different thing. But yeah, YouTube itself, though, doesn't pay me anything really, guys, so... But you guys are giving, memberships and super chats. Okay. What are we doing again? Sweet Child of Mine? Sweet Child of Mine? All right. Getting it tuned up. We'll do my version of Sweet Child of Mine, which is a pretty soft, different direction, considering I've been throwing fireballs. Man, we got a really good chat rate. Average chat rate tonight is 10 chats per person. Think about that. Super engagement on this show, guys. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right. My version of Sweet Child of Mine, remember, is not like anyone's. Actually, I want to do November Rain. We haven't done that in a while. We'll do both. We'll do both. I keep saying stuff. We haven't done Rock You Like a Hurricane in a while. We haven't done a lot of stuff. Maybe we should shut up and play music. And talk about getting a haircut and education. Stupid idiots. All right. I love you guys. My supporters are the greatest supporters. Best show in the world. We got 300 thumbs up. 300 thumbs up. Let's go. 300 thumbs up. Start simple. Sweet, 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 sweet child. All right, starting from scratch. Simple nothings. Hold on. Just hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. My devices are dying. That's crazy. How we doing?
How's your
Monday, how's your day? What'd you think of that? Not the best version of that, but that's, my weird, crazy, weird version of Sweet Child of Mine that is nothing at all like the original. It doesn't rock, and it's not. I could add, some vocals probably to that, with the. I could add more to that, but I think it's kind of interesting the way I kind of expanded upon the scales and kind of made it an entirely different song, right? Which is what I love to do. Is just kind of take the basic essence of the riff that people know and then just go somewhere else entirely. And some people would say it's blasphemy, and that's fine. I'm sure I'm more Guns N' Roses than you are, so if you're offended because you don't think it's close enough to the original song, I can guarantee you I am way more Guns N' Roses than you are. So, there's that. I've headlined the Whiskey A Go-Go multiple times. That would make me more Guns N' Roses than you. For those who don't think I'm the most real. Yep, that's right. And you can look it up here on YouTube. Go look up Spectra at the Whiskey A Go-Go with a K, Spectra. I also have the videos on my own YouTube channel. I'm about to release them. Anyways, though, don't fuel the haters. They were just haters. It's fine. I hope you like it. Love you guys. Not trying to just play songs the way they're played, right? Because that's boring. That's not the way to do it. And that's also how you get copyright struck. And I never do because I'm the best with that. So, okay. Get quiet. We're going to get really quiet. We're going to get really quiet. Shh. Did anybody fall asleep? Are there any little babies in the audience that fell asleep? It's okay to fall asleep. I'd rather you leave the stream on and fall asleep than to turn away, I'll be honest, so it's fine. If you fall asleep during this show, at least you have it on. That helps me somehow, I'm sure. Sort of. It's better, just fall asleep to the show every night. Yeah, fall asleep to it every night of your life. Okay, how are we doing in the chat? Is everybody happy? I'm probably never going to go back to the Whiskey A Go-Go. You have to pay to play there. Total stupid crap, right? That's the problem with Hollywood, man. You can go look it up. You'll look up Sparky Does Hollywood, man. I moved to LA and lived the rock star dream. I joined an already established Hollywood band called Spectra with a K, and they were already playing all over LA. And right when I got there, I got to play the Key Club within the first 2 weeks of me being in California. Then I headlined the Whiskey like a week later, and you could see an interview with me talking about it right on the Sunset Strip. It's real crazy, dude. It's awesome. But no, LA and Hollywood killed its scene because you had to pay to play. And yeah, I guess you're supposed to sell all the tickets. That's fine in theory. But in all reality, most people can't. And the bar doesn't help you at all. So basically, I'll probably never go back there. And most of it's not all that fancy or nice. It's kind of garbage, man. I love it. It was an honor. And the whiskey is cool. You can smell the decadence and smell the history. So I love it. It's smelly. No, it kind of is. But I love it. I would play there in a way, maybe. But I don't know. It's more for the novelty than it is anything, guys. Because honestly, the scene isn't the same. And I do it because I love Van Halen and I love Guns N' Roses and I love all the bands that have played there. Everybody that has ever mattered. The Doors, Jimi Hendrix, Ozzy, everyone that's ever mattered, Motley Crue, everything that's ever mattered really played there. But You know, that was a time before now. Okay, so it's not like they're doing that now, and it's not like it was dead when I got there. Okay, so, but I love them. Shout out to the Whiskey A Go Go. I'm not saying I don't want to burn the bridges with that place because it's cool, but it is, you know, you just do it because it's fun. That's about it. Makes me sad with that. No, I wouldn't have seen GNR at the Whiskey. I'm not that old. Not even close to that old, bro. I wasn't even born when they were doing that. Yeah. Thanks, Wyatt Rowe. Yep. Spelled with a K. Spectra with a K. Go look up Sparky Does Hollywood. And you can look up Spectra at the Whiskey A Go Go, and you can see me playing with them. They don't have any views. I copied the videos and I'm going to put them on my channel. I already uploaded them. I got to release them. They're not all that good. The footage isn't that great. Like some of them are like cell phones from back for like 10 years ago. But, Dingling Masterpiece Theater, you're great. David Hopkinson, you're great. Curtis, you always seem to have a good time. Thank you for being here. Lance Kidd, you're a legend. Lance Kidd is so great. Thank you for being positive, Lance. You're always really happy. So I love that. Hello, everyone. Where are you from? Go Away is here. Asimov is here. Subscribe. It's not supposed to be exactly Sweet Child of Mine. It's a rip on it with a way wild, crazy take. So, you know. Thank you. Thank you. Get a cool riff? We can, yeah. People are going to town. Have fun, guys. I'm a straight edge right now. It's real crazy. I'm straight edge. Isn't that crazy? I haven't drank in almost 3 years and I haven't done anything else in a long time. And I don't recommend it. And to anyone watching this show, I wouldn't recommend that. But I found peace with this show. So don't do it. You don't need any of that stuff if I'm living the dream. I'm straight edge in all the ways. Other than caffeine, I do a lot of caffeine, which is kind of a real problem. But I love to drink a bunch of energy drinks and come on this show and just.
But yeah.
Other than energy drinks, I'm a straight edge loser, and it's way lame, dude. You can't really hang out with anybody or do anything fun. I miss drinking because like you could party, right? But I don't need to party. This is what I do now. And this is all I need to do. I don't care about any of that stuff. Yeah. Get loaded as you want, guys. I don't care. I don't judge. I get it. It's, life is fun with that stuff. I'm not going to lie. I'm not doing any of that because I do this and I love this and being, straight and not, I don't need it. It's just all garbage for me. So no, and it's not, everybody. Yep. Pay to play ruined the industry. Yeah, and all of California is kind of a sad situation, unfortunately, right? Like the dream of moving to Hollywood, guys, Hollywood's dead. Like, that's not a thing. I'm so lucky to have found this, right? This is the best place. YouTube is the future of everything. Streaming is the future, and YouTube is the future. Like, Hollywood is an expensive, dead dream. You know, like the idea of like, I'm going to become a movie star, or like, I'm going to work with Hollywood, or I'm going to be a rock star and move to Hollywood. None of that exists. That's not a thing. This, though, what I've done here on this stream is amazing in the future, and I'm lucky. I'm very lucky. In 2 hours, we got 30,000 views. 30,000 views tonight, guys. 350 thumbs up. I'm very lucky. Yeah, Led Zeppelin's even been there. Yeah, I'm not going to blast. Like, the whiskey is awesome, dude. It's awesome. Heck yeah, it's awesome. Like, being backstage at the whiskey, it was awesome. It was awesome, but, like, it's all just for fun, right? So it's an ego stroke and for fun, but there's no actual, like, industry there. It's just a bunch of ego. Whiskey go, ego go. I'm going to play. I just got done playing. Hello, London. Yeah, California's a sad state, guys. I wish it was. I lived there for years. I love the weather. The weather's beautiful. The best weather ever. And honestly, guys, I would say Palm Springs is probably the best city in all of the world. Like, probably the whole world. I haven't been around the whole world, though, so I can't say. Palm Springs is probably the best place in America. And I've been all over the United States, and Palm Springs is it, dude. Palm Springs is awesome. Palm Springs rules. Like, it's probably the best place ever. But it's, you know, but like LA itself and stuff, it's sad. You know, it makes me sad. I love the idea of California, but I like the idea, but what's happened there now is pretty scary, honestly. Do I have an adult website? No, I don't. Do you want me to? People seem to think I should do that. I have abs and stuff. I'm kind of ripped, but it just doesn't make any money. I make more money doing this, and I have self-esteem. And luckily, people here tip me and give me super chats. So thank you for the super chats and for the memberships, people. What happened to my projects? Every band breaks up. That's why I made this. And I started learning to play by myself and loop by myself, because every band I've ever been in and every band anyone's ever been in breaks up. Every band ever breaks up. I highly recommend making your own way to perform, or you will not survive. And good luck paying for more than one other member. Good luck. You can't even perform by yourself and make enough money, especially if you're touring. If you're touring with 5 people in a crew, that's a big joke. That's never going to make money. Unfortunately, I wish the dream of rock star traveling with a crew and having a huge band could happen. It can't. It just doesn't make any sense. You just break even all the time. But yeah, I recommend figuring out a way to perform on your own. I'm very lucky to have figured out all these skills in my own style to not need other band members, because every band breaks up. You build a brand, you spend all this time practicing, you work hard, and then you just break up. Stupid. And even if you don't break up, good luck paying for that existence. 5 people. How much do you think venues are going to pay you? Good luck. No, my guitar doesn't shred. I shred on the guitar. If the guitar shredded, we'd be fake losers. Thank you, Asmoff. Yeah, I love Unchained, but I don't play that. I don't have that. I gotta learn that one. GG Allen. Yeah. What do you want me to poop? Isn't that who did that? I don't know. Am I an electrician? Yeah. I'm good with animatronics and electronics. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert. I programmed there's a ride called The Underground at Adventureland Park here in Iowa, Altoona, Iowa, the biggest theme park in Iowa. I was the lead programmer of that entire ride. We redid the entire ride, and it's full of animatronics, and it's full of lights and animatronics, and I was the lead programmer of it. Super crazy. It's real crazy, honestly. It's super awesome. But yeah, I showed off my programming skills doing that. Dude, I'm not even playing music. This guy just shows up and just says mean stuff because he's a huge loser. My name's Steve Ray Tyler. You're really doing your name sad loser there, Steve Ray Tyler. You're the worst Steven Tyler that ever lived. And you'll never succeed. Anyone that comments negative stuff, San Diego is awesome. I street performed in San Diego in 2023. Go look me up at the San Diego Busker Fest. I have a bunch of videos on here. I was also on the San Diego News. Yeah, dude. One of the biggest news stations in the world. I was on there performing. I performed on the San Diego News, which is also the same place that the movie Anchorman takes place. San Diego News. I was on that. Isn't that awesome? You can look it up. Yeah, look it up. I'm not lying. Look up San Diego Busker Fest. It's awesome. Yeah, I wish I could have saw Hollywood in the heyday. Wish I could have saw Hollywood in the heyday, guys. Would have been insane. Pink Floyd rules, yeah. Yeah, I don't need an adult site. I do this. That stuff is just a scam. Don't let them trick you into thinking you're going to make money doing that. No one makes money doing that. There's only the top people. Okay. Mike and Ike's. Got to get a box of Mike and Ike's, put them all in a bowl and stir them up real good. You want me to get every flavor of Mike and Ike's? I feel like that's a lot of flavors, dude. Every flavor of Mike and Ike, I feel like that'd be like a lot, right? There's like 100 different types of Mike and Ike's. I feel like that'd be awesome, though. I love that. Mike and Ike's are amazing, and you know it's pure death. Like, what is a Mike and Ike, dude? You know that's pure bad for you. That is not real food. It's the best tasting, and you know it's full of like red 40 and all the weird dyes that are going to be banned. That stuff is not food. What is a Mike and Ike, bro? It is so good, though. I love it. But it is definitely weird garbage. Like, we're all going to die. But I love it. It tastes so good. Nope. Thank you. Look me up, guys. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm now way bigger than street performing, unfortunately. Like, I used to street perform all the time. Guys, go look up my street performing playlist. I have literally like over like 200 videos or something in my busking playlist. You can go watch me perform all over the United States, from Savannah, Georgia, to Salem, Massachusetts, to Las Vegas, Nevada, to San Diego, California. I performed all over. Jelly beans are the best, yeah. I'm not going to act like they're not the best. It's the most American garbage there is. But dude, when you start thinking about like what that is and how that's like so not real, how did we all like end up doing that? You know what I mean? Like, and I drink Monster, so I'm not one to like, you know, talk. Pure cancer garbage. All right. Gonna wipe this thing. 362 thumbs up tonight. 31,000 views in 2.5 hours, my dudes. Heck of a show. And we started at midnight on a Tuesday. Think of that. Tell me where you're from. We're going to keep moving. Thank you for subbing. No, this isn't Guitar Hero. I actually play guitar. I'm not a fake. I don't fake anything like everybody does. Let's change the background. Okay. Let's get going. What's the next sound, my dudes? Okay. I said I was going to do, we'll do November Rain next. I know it's more chill vibes, but we got to run through kind of the set list, right, of things that I haven't done in a while, and I haven't done November Rain in a while. And I like November Rain because it's musical, just like my version of Sweet Child of Mine. Although it's not like Sweet Child of Mine, it is musical in the sense that I run scales, you know? And I make it more classical than the song actually is in real life. Because, you know, Sweet Child of Mine and Guns N' Roses is always just doing pentatonics, right? And I like to do the full minor scale because I like classical music. Okay. November Rain. It's almost November. I love Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd's the best. Playing something? Yeah, I know, Guitar Hero. They're going to put out a new Guitar Hero, and the odds of them copying me as a guy is very likely, and it makes me sad. Because they're not going to give me any credit for it either. And it's going to make me real sad. Because there's no way. I'm pretty famous on the internet now. Or at least like this stream is always here, right? We're always here and we're always getting tens of thousands of views. So at this point, we've got to be reaching like a lot of people. Okay. I wiped the looper clean. Everything's made on the spot. Okay. There was supposed to be a story. Let me finish that going. You voted on... I don't even remember what the story was. I don't even remember because it's been so long. 838 votes voted for glowing coin. All right, hold on. I'm making options. All right, so we're walking. You guys voted for a glowing coin. We're going to do something a little different tonight. You voted for glowing coin. There's a glowing coin on the path. As we walk, are you going to pick it up? Do you think it's a lucky coin? Or do you think there's something ominous about it? Do you want to keep walking? Or you want to pick it up? Heads or tails, you tell me. One option. You got two options. Are you going to pick up the glowing coin or not? I know, it seems like a dumb thing to let you guys choose that because, like, otherwise there's, like, no outcome. Test it for radioactivity? Oh, well, I wish I would have asked you. Maybe I should have asked you, yeah. Yeah, I know what Raspberry Pis are. I am a master of microcontrollers. Well, I wouldn't say master, but that's what we built the underground out of, is a bunch of microcontrollers. Yeah. I'm a haunted house guy. Anyways. Are we going to pick up the coin or are we going to walk past? Maybe I should have given it. We tested for radioactivity is a good call, dude. Hall of Bards had a good idea. Taste it. See, now these are the options. Maybe we should reset it and let you guys No, we're not going to face melt guitar solo. We're going to do something real chill. We'll get there, though. This song does get there. We're going to do November Rain. It's going to rain. Making it rain. Are you a beautiful lady? Come rain on my face. All right. Or something. I don't know. That was gross and weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. November Rain, or my version of whatever this is. Just let me do it. Love you all. We'll get to the vote after here in a second. Tell me what you're going to do. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. Everything's going to be made on the spot. No backing tracks around here. Everything's made from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, piano, everything. November Rain from scratch. Here we go. Very different take on it, though. Get ready. Here we go. Oh, yeah. I don't know, something like that. Whatever. Okay. Should we keep going? We're gonna keep going. We almost got 400 likes. If you can dodge a ball, you can dodge a wrench. That's right. I don't know why dodgeball's being referenced, but it's a good one. What would I do if you donated $10,000 right now? I'd probably cry. Yeah. Whatever you want, probably, really. Whatever you want, man. If you gave me $10,000, I would cry and probably do whatever. Can you do I Need You by Leonard Skinner? William with the $5. No, but I can do, Freebird. I have a version of Freebird. I haven't done that in a while. Thank you. I can do Freebird. If you gave me $10,000, I'd cry and do whatever you want. I'd come to your house probably. You want to come over and hang out? You can come be on the stream if you give me $10,000. There's a lot that could happen if you gave me a $10,000. Be pretty crazy. It's my guitar. That's what kind of guitar it is. Wow, really? I can't imagine being on something crazy and while watching this show. That would be crazy, guys. I'm straight edge, but death clock, right?
Mermaider, mermaider, mermaider. Mermaider, 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 mermaider. Ooh, yeah, it's so brutal.
We could do Rammstein. My voice. Gotta get my voice into the throaty thing.
Rammstein, Rammstein, mermaider. Ooh, yeah. Mermaider, mermaider.
We can do metal. Oh, I can do metal.
Metal. Would you like the metal?
Probably not gonna do too much. Back in the day, man, I'm straight edge right now. I'm happy to be clean as it gets. It's really nice, but it's not. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it, especially if you want to have fun watching this show. Nope, I do nothing now. I'm not going to say I haven't done the things. I've done the things. I've been all around. I've done all the things. It's all good. It was all fun, and I don't discourage you from doing it. I don't recommend being straight edge. You can't have fun and go to parties, and everyone in America is on something, right? So you kind of got to be on something to be fun. I'm not fun anymore. All I do is this show, and I love this show, so who cares? Yeah, I don't need anything. All I need is caffeine. Yeah, I made this. I'm the only guy with this light-up guitar and goggle system in the world. So there's a reason you've never seen anything, because I'm the only guy. It's me. I'm the guy, and anyone that has this is copying me. Guaranteed. So, yeah. 3 days? Well, good for you, man. It's hard. Yeah, just don't, I'm not doing anything. I'm straight sober all the time now. Santana, Spooky Season, Black Magic Woman's a good song. Caffeine for sure. I'm just a guy with a lot of caffeine, I'm not going to lie. And I like junk food. You can replace most of this stuff with just caffeine and junk food. Like drink tea. I've been drinking a lot of tea, and I drink a lot of tea and a lot of coffee. Yeah, no, I love it all. Freebird. We can do Freebird. Was there any super chats that I missed? Did I miss any while I was just in the zone rocking? Nope. It's all good. Okay. 400 thumbs up, guys. That's great. That's really great. That is really wonderful, right, guys? Lucky World, in one of the most interactive, engaged shows in the world. Here's one I missed. I did miss one. Josella Laura with a $2 says, nice looper. Oh my, oh, don't talk about that. This is a family-friendly show. You're talking about my looper? Stop looking at it. You're looking at my looper? Oh, gross. Oh my gosh. You're looking at my looper? Nasty. You're disgusting. Ugh, don't you touching my looper, dog? Gross. It's a nice looper you got over there. Ooh, yeah. Keep it to yourself. No. Thank you for the $2. Okay. My shoulder, man. I love grinding these shows out, man, but it hurts my shoulder sometimes because this heavy guitar is so heavy. And not just in a musical way, in a it hurts my arm way. All right, we're gonna do we'll do Freebird. We keep doing like pretty songs, which is too bad. We're not going too metal, Mamba style guitar. You want me to do Mamba? Dude, I at one point I learned the Mambo number 5, and I was gonna make all the Mambos. I was gonna make Mambo number 6 and Mambo number 7 and Mambo number 1. Cause like Mambo number 5, what were the other Mambos? You know? And I was like a little bit of Mambo.
A little bit of mambo in my life. Yeah, a little bit of Monica is what I need. Or something. Yeah, I'm La Boo Boo, dog. Yeah, dog. They call me La Boo Boo. And I'm coming out with all the mambos. That's right, mambo number 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ooh, you better watch out. Ooh, spicy mambo. Yeah, they call me La Boo Boo, and I'm a mambo all over your face, dog. Yeah, straight up mambo in your face, dog. Yeah. Wait.
We don't really do a lot of like. Man, I just thought of this song that I was supposed to write down. What was it? Write it down. What was it? Never gonna remember it. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Imagine if I had a bunch of people here, how much that would cost me. Char. I make money performing by myself. You think I'm a loner? I'm winning because I am on my own path. You are following all the group, person who called me a loner. You're one of the group while I'm over here changing the world of music forever. But I'm sure you follow that old model of like whatever everybody else is doing is the future, right? But I'm over here inventing the world by myself. Oh yeah, I'm alone. I'm on my own planet, bro. No one's even close to me. I'm completely on my own planet. I'm alone for sure. Yeah, that's how you change the world, dude. If everybody's in the same boat with you, you aren't doing anything different. I'm the most unique thing you've ever seen. Loner, yup. Nobody's in my boat. Char's jealous because Char is one of the sheep in the group. Yeah. Char's like, you're alone. It's like, yeah. And if I was in a band, I wouldn't make any money because good luck paying for more than one person with this job or any music job. And if you're with a group of people, you're not changing the world like I am. I'm changing the music world and the whole world. Entertainment will never be the same after I'm done. Yeah, better believe it. 35,000 views. Even the biggest bands on earth, literally the biggest bands on earth, do not get as many views as I do in my live stream. So you can have all the people you want. You can be in the biggest show in the world, and I am beating your band. How about that? Yeah, that's right. I don't need 5 guys to entertain 35,000 people. I'm a powerhouse by myself. You can go do whatever you want, man, and you'll never have more people watching you than me. So, yeah, throwing them at you. Loner, yep, I'm on my own path entirely. Everybody's going, wait a minute, what's that guy doing over there? Wait a minute, I want to be like him. And you're over here on the wrong path, following everybody else. I'm over there by myself. They're like, wait a minute, that guy's onto something. And then you're too late. Like, I invented this guitar and goggle system in my style, and everyone's going to be copying me in about a year from now, but I'll be so big and famous that no one will be able to catch up. And we're already there. Like, I'm already so good and unique that you'll just never, ever be able to catch up. No, I'm the biggest thing in the world. Everybody's jealous. Yeah, that's right. Nothing's sinking boat. Yeah, 35,000 views. We just got to 20,000 subscribers last week. More like a spaceship taking off into outer space, brother. The biggest show in the world. You and every one of your friends could never. Everyone you've ever met has never. You've never even met someone with a live stream bigger than mine. Yeah, that's true. It's a fact. Not a single musician you've ever met. You'll never meet one, ever. Not you. That's right. The biggest show in the world. Yeah, we'll do Freebird. I play music tons of times, but the best part is if you talk to the chat, so you can go watch recordings of me playing hours and hours, but you get to talk to me right now. This is the live part. Talking to me. You know what I mean? Go watch a recording of Metallica from the 80s if you want to watch something that doesn't interact with you. Yes, you should be excited that I talk to you. That's the best part. The people who miss that don't understand. Yeah, I'm the most famous 80s wrestler you've ever seen. Thank you, big boy. Your name's ridiculous. Yeah, I am live music and I'm live talking. I'm live everything. It's about 35 pounds, the whole guitar setup with the controller and everything. Winning like crazy. $35,000 views. We already did Sweet Child of Mine. We just did it. We just did it. All right, wiped it. Freebird, we're going to do more pretty songs, I guess. I really want to do something metal or electronic, but we'll go with Freebird because that's what was requested. I had a $5 super chat earlier. What'd you guys vote on the poll? Oh, you're going to pick up the coin. Okay, well, that would make sense. 200 votes. Oh, exactly 200. That's a good number to stop on. Exactly 200 votes. What a time to look at it. There's a glowing coin on the path, and you guys overwhelmingly voted. 72% say to pick it up. 200 votes. Okay. Okay. You guys are picking up the coin. Now, what happens? Pick up the glowing coin on the ground. What happens next? Does it start to burn you? Do you put it in your pocket? Or does it start to transform you into something? Let me know. That's the vote right now. Best show in the world. Here we go. Yes, you have to practice scales. You have to know the major and minor scale on guitar and piano to do what I do. And if you do that, then you can win like crazy, man. And if you don't do that, you can't do what I'm doing. But I wouldn't recommend just practicing scales unless you know other songs, because learn fun songs with tabs. Don't let them tell you to do scales at first. Because I didn't learn scales or notes or anything for like 6 years. But I started playing guitar when I was 13, so I had plenty of time to just be an idiot until I got good. But yeah, you got to know all the notes and scales, man. You can't do anything, you know? Simple stuff, right? Just garbage. Okay. With that being said, we were going to do, what were we going to do? Oh yeah, Freebird. Freebird! I haven't done this one in a while. So keep it in mind. My version of Freebird is not at all like the original, which is a good thing. It's very electronic and different, so we'll go down that road. Another chill song, though. We're not doing too many metal songs tonight. Just a bunch of chill things, which is fine. Chill vibes tonight. Chill vibes and a lot of toxic comments, but that's fine. It's funny. Should we set it to subscriber only mode and get rid of some of the garbage people? I think we should. We'll do it for now. All right. Here we go. 416 thumbs up. Thank you, Warwick. Maybe we should set it to members only and see who's really a big fan. Okay. Freebird. Like you've never heard. Flappy Bird. Oh, I get it. You sent a Flappy Bird emoji. That's funny. That's super funny. All right, so. I'm as free as a bird. change. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm as free as a bird now. Okay. Lord, help me, I can change. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm as free as a bird. All right, from scratch. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Watch me build. That's where we're headed. Just let me start building. All right, starts out slow and then simple. We make no backing. There are no backing tracks here. We build everything. We build everything from scratch. Vote on the poll. Remember that. You pick up the glowing coin. Does it burn your hand? Does it transform you? Or do you just put it in your pocket? Let me know. Here we go. As we're going. Starts simple, then builds, okay? Okay. All right. All right. Simple stuff. Wait for it. Lord, help me, I can change. Oh, I'm as free as a bird. Yeah. Lord, help me, I can change. Oh, I'm as free as a bird. Yeah. Lord, help me, I can change. Oh, I'm as free as a bird. Oh, Lord, help me, I am chained. Oh, I'm as free as a bird. Oh, Lord, help me, I am chained. Oh, I'm as free as a bird. Lord, help me, I am chained. Oh, I'm as free as a bird. Lord, help me, I am chained. Oh, I'm as free as a bird. Lord, help me, I am I'm as free as a bird. Lord, help me, I am I must be traveling on now. Boy, things just couldn't be the same. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm as free as a bird. Oh, when this bird you cannot change. Whoa, 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 whoa. I must be traveling on now. Oh, I'm as free as a bird. Lord, help me, I can change. Oh, I'm free as a bird. I'm as free as a bird. Lord, help me, I can change. Oh, I'm as free as a bird. I must be traveling on now, for things just couldn't be the same. I'm as free as a bird now. Oh, and this bird you cannot change. Oh, I must be traveling on now, for things just couldn't be the same. Whoa. as free as a bird now. Oh, I'm this bird you cannot change. Lord, help me, I can change. Lord, help me, I can change. I must be traveling on now, for things just couldn't be the same. I'm as free as a bird now, and this bird you cannot change. Oh, and this bird you cannot change. I don't know. Did you like it? It was okay. Not my best, not my worst. Oh, notice how everybody went away when I put it into subs only mode, huh? Why do witches fly away on brooms? To make a clean getaway. Good one, Skeletor Ra. Oh, which ghoul is the best dancer? The boogeyman. Oh, Skeletor. Skeletor's going off. What's a vampire's favorite boat? A blood vessel. Skeletor Ra is just hitting him hard. Skeletor Ra says a skeleton walks into a bar and orders a beer and a mop. Why did the ghost quit studying? He was too ghoul for school. Oh, that one was lame. That one wasn't funny. I'm not going to give you credit for that one. A glowing jukebox arcade pinball machine appears. Oh, yeah, the coin. Okay. I thought that was a joke. Okay. Those were some pretty good jokes, though, Skeletor Ra. I love that. Thank you. I love that stuff. I like that. Thanks for the fun jokes, Skeletor Ra. Did you hear about the pumpkins that went out drinking? They got smashed. Yeah. You love subs? Yeah, it's not like any of the, it's not like anything out there. I'm not acting like that's the original Freebird by any means. No, I don't act like anything I'm doing is like the originals. I don't, just out here making a mess, creating creative garbage. So it's either good or it's garbage, but it's fun either way, Right? Maybe? Maybe. Almost 40,000 views tonight. That's pretty darn nice. Slowed them down by putting it into subs only mode, but thanks, Lance Kid. Yeah, dude, do whatever it takes, Lance Kid, to chill out and have the best night of your life. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Heck yeah, dude. Chill, whatever you got to do to put away the worries of your job and your hard work in life, Everybody works real hard. Yeah, the tomato squishes it and gets caught ketchup. Yeah, dude. Nope. I'm sober all the time. I'm straight edge. It's pretty lame. I know. Yeah. Mama tomato, Papa tomato, baby tomato. Walking down the street, baby tomato falls behind. Papa tomato turns around, squishes him, and tells him catch up. Tells him to catch up. Yep. Sorry to hear that, Gary. Hope you get better, Gary C. You're the best. Gary's a big supporter of this place, and I love that. Okay, we're almost done. All right, you guys pick up the coin. Lots of votes really quick. That was a really lot of votes really quick, guys. 133 votes in 30 minutes. You guys pick up the coin. 133 votes. 27% say it starts to burn your hand. 32% say you put it in your pocket. And 41% say you transform. Okay. What are you going to start transforming into is what we're going to vote on. Let's get it. Tell me now in the chat, what do you turn into? You pick up a magical coin, a glowing coin, and it starts turning you into something. What are you going to turn into? Tell me right now. Is it a leprechaun? Do you turn into another coin? Do you turn into a solid bronze statue? Do you turn into a piggy bank? Do you turn into I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Anybody got any ideas? Say them in the chat right now before I write it down. Animatronic Michelin Man. That's fun. Yeah, you turn into a guitar and get shredded. Turn into an arcade machine. You turn into a pinball machine. What do you turn into? A bubblegum machine? A boatman for souls. You turn into a Sparky. Nothing? Nobody's, you got any more? Boatman for souls? All right. Nothing else? Okay. Like Smash Bros. A snake? Mario. I know, right? I thought about Mario too. Yeah, are they alien toddlers? I guess. They were supposed to be goblins, but they're not, but it's funny, right? All right, you pick up the glowing gold coin or glowing coin. You said you transform into something. What do you transform into? A leprechaun. Here's the options. A leprechaun, a piggy bank, an animatronic bronze statue, or a coin pile. Yep. It's getting late. People are going to bed for sure. We got to get out of here. Okay, vote. We're going to end this show here soon. 38,000 views. We might end it. We're going to end it in 20 minutes. We're going to end it at 4 o'clock. That should be enough time, hopefully, to get us to 40,000 views. That'd be nice. And we got 440. Let's get 444 thumbs up, right? Oh, yeah. Any final words? You pick up the coin because you're greedy, but it transforms you. If you would have put the coin in your pocket, you know what I was going to have happen? Is I was going to have a monster of some kind pop out and follow us. So it wasn't just going to be a coin in your pocket. It was going to be like, ooh, they're going to get you, right? It was going to either be leprechauns follow us or, you know, it was a trap. Keep voting. What are we going to do, guys? What's the next move? What's the final move? I open it up so there's no, it's not only subs. Rainbow in the dark. Yeah, that'd be a fun one to learn. All right. All right. Well, tonight was interesting. I kind of said a lot of obnoxious stuff. Not gonna lie. But we had a lot of toxic people, so I threw fire at them, and that happened. So, you know, we all have good nights and bad nights. I thought it was a good night of rocking out other than that. We had a lot of people here tonight, so that's really great, you know. 40,000 views in 4 hours. We got 10,000 views an hour. That's a good pace. Well, we didn't quite get to 40,000. I'd love to get it to 40,000, but I'm not going to wait around too much. Caught in the middle by Dio. Peter Steele's son. That'd be cool. Yeah, tell everyone that because women go crazy for that guy. Yeah, tell all those beautiful goth ladies that are obsessed with him to come my way. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, like I let the chat be open, so it's all going to be stupids. You can request. You can request, but I don't know everything. Certainly not even close. Okay. I haven't done Around the World in a while. Well, I did it last time, but I didn't really. Oh, all right. You want me? That's nice. Are you beautiful? Are you a beautiful, hot lady? Let's go. Come treat me miserably. Treat me terrible. All the beautiful ladies. I don't remember what we started with tonight as far as subs. I don't know. Let me look. Hey, we got like 200 subs tonight. That's pretty great. How are we going to get to 1 million subs? You guys voted on a poll that said you're going to get, you think I'm going to get to 1 million subs in a year. How are we going to do that at 200 subs a day? That's never going to work. There's no way, man. I dream of that, but dude, it is going to be very hard to get there. How do you think we're going to get to 1 million? It's really nice. 62 votes, guys. 32% say it's going to take me 1 year to get to 1 million subs. How epic is this poll, dude? That's insane, right? And there's 27% that say never or longer. But the thing is, guys, everyone else, over 50%, like 70% of you believe that I'm going to do it within at least 5 years. But it's 24% said 3 years, 32% said 1 year, and 27% said never or longer. But that's crazy, right? That people believe that I could get 1 million subs. Could you imagine? Like anybody telling you that ever? That just feels unbelievable to me. Like I'm so lucky, you know? Like that people believe in me that much is crazy. It's a dream world. Dream world, guys. Dream world. Love you guys for that. Super epic. Okay. I'm updating something. All right. Sorry, guys. We got to rock out. Are we going to get to 40,000 views tonight? I don't know. You tell me. We're not quite there. We're not quite there. We're almost there. But it's not a big deal if we don't get there. I'm not like overly worried about it. Okay, I'm trying to adjust something here. Okay. All right. What's the final bit, guys? What is it? What is it? Tell me right now. I'll look at my list. We haven't done God of Thunder in a while. Do the King of the Hill theme just because I haven't done it a lot. I've done it a lot recently, but I haven't done it a lot in general. We haven't done the Angry Video Game Nerd theme song in a while. Should we do the Angry Video Game Nerd theme? Is that what you guys want? I know, it's like real lame right now. I'm pretty tired, I'm not going to lie. I'm tired and, you know, I'm happy though. We've been here quite a while. Carry on the wayward son. Toss the coin on a dragon horde to return to normal. Flip it, heads or tails? Oh, it should have turned into a head or a tail. That would have been funny, right? If I would have made it heads or tails. Keep posting clips and shorts. If you're bold, start going out in public more and play outside. That's how they do it here in New York. I've street performed all over the United States. I don't want to keep saying this. I've already said it a bunch. Go look up my videos of me street performing all over the United States. I have hundreds of videos of just that. I've been all over the United States, and I will tell you, I have street performed everywhere. And I can guarantee you this in here in this studio is going to get me more views than that does as far as live streaming. So that's not the way. I already have hundreds of street performing videos from Salem, Massachusetts to Savannah, Georgia to Las Vegas, Nevada to San Diego, California. I have street performed all of those places. How do you think I'm going to get 1 million? Scotland is here. What's up, Scotland? Sorry, we're slowing down a bit. Crest that I do my best. Yeah, Skeletal Ross says, I don't understand the motives of the hate trolls. They aren't even funny. They just roll around and crap and stink up the place. Yeah. As if it doesn't reflect on them. Yeah, it's them. Lance, kid, you're the best. Have a good one, Lance. Thanks for always being positive and being here, dude. I love you, man. Like, honestly, you're the best. Have a great day, man. You're going to win. Best show ever. Thank you. I will never stop grinding. I'd love to find a way to the top. I'll keep posting clips that, those are fun. 1,000-mile journey begins with one step. My friend, you'll get there. Thanks, Scary C. Skeletal Raw, it's a long way to the top, one song at a time. Yeah. I mean, you guys think I'm going to get to 1 million subs in a year? We're going to have to do something else. Unless this place snowballs like crazy, we're only getting about 200 subs a night. You know what I mean? Like that's more than we used to get. So there's a world of snowballing, but 1 million subs in a year, I'm going to have to go on like a super famous podcast or have somebody very famous talk about this place or something to do that. Yeah, viral videos, and I got a lot of cool videos, man. I have the best videos that have nothing to do with even this show, but nobody watched them. Thank you for the suggestion, Agent Smith. Thanks, Brandon. In the End is a good song, yes. Power Rangers from earlier tonight. You want me to post that? Heck yeah. I think there's a way we could get better at it though, dude. I think that's still fresh and not baked enough. But yeah. Toss the coin on the dragon horde to return to normal. Carry on my wayward son. Rush. AVGN. What's it called when a chameleon can't change color? A reptile dysfunction. We had that same joke the other night, but with it was just a different story. Play something I like. David from Texas. What's up, David, Texas? Just watch the videos. Nice. Play on a mountain so it echoes back. I once heard Sharp Dressed Man in the West Virginia mountains while camping. Still dream about it. Yep, I've played in the mountains. Go look up videos of me. I have videos of me in Devil's Den, Gettysburg. I have videos of me in I can't think of that. Joshua Tree. I have videos of me performing in West Virginia in a haunted amusement park. I have an entire series called World's Most Haunted Music, where I went around the United States playing acoustic guitar at some of the most haunted places in the world. Yeah. It's crazy. I went to haunted asylums. I went to haunted prisons. I went all over West Virginia. Like I said, I went to Gettysburg. I really did that project like crazy. So you think I have stuff that should have went viral and nobody watched? Agent Smith, collabs with someone on an established platform you're interested in. Expand more on the platform. Create events. Hire a professional. Yeah, I need to just go on a podcast, right? If I could get on a famous podcast, that'd be it. Or work with a famous person or have them come on my show. Or if I could just get them to talk about me, right? Like if Rockfeed would talk about this place one time, right? Like one guy just mentioning me, even as a joke, would probably blow my channel up, right? Yeah, collaboration's probably the only way to get to 1 million, I know. Yeah, I want to do a podcast somewhere, but it has to be super famous. Like I can't do something less famous than me. It has to be someone who has like 1 million subs already. I have a friend who has 2.25 million. He was on last night, Mr. Kazla. He was here and he said we could collaborate. He's an anime, he makes anime content. Go look up Mr. Kazla. He said we could work together. He has 2.25 million subs. Wesley DeGeest says, to the trolls and haters, if you mind, you look like poop. Yes. Catch in Alaska. What's up, buddy? Skeletal Raw. Start playing at 9 or 10 p.m. East Coast instead of midnight or 1. I'm a night person, but most aren't. I agree. I wish it could start earlier. It's just a matter of me not getting started early enough. It's really lame. I'm sad about that. It actually doesn't seem to help my views. Tonight, I started at midnight and got more views than every time I've started at 8 o'clock. And I have started at 8 o'clock recently. It didn't help me. 4:55 on the East Coast. I've been playing for, it hasn't been 4 hours yet. Trolls need to get a life. Yep. Is the sound not matching the video? Oh, no, it isn't. Uh-oh, you're right. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, the software's not linking up. That's not good. Uh-oh, hold on. Are we back? Okay. Are we back? Okay. Up. Okay, does it sync up now? 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 Yikes. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for telling me that. My voice, the software sometimes does that, so you're amazing for telling me that, man. I wonder how long it's been doing that, because it ruins all the clips and ruins the whole show. So if that ever happens, the software sometimes just bugs out. I told you when it started that it was bugged out. I wonder if that was happening the whole show. Was that happening the entire show? I really hope not. Anime and guitar does have a lot of history. You're right. Collaborate with KROQ Los Angeles. That'd be funny. You're right. I can't just reach out to everyone gigantic and make it happen. Anime and guitar does have a history. You can work on an angle. Don't worry, man. You got a cool setup. Get you a hot chick for sim watchers and do a contest, record cool events, and use your connections. Yep. A collab with Zoich. But he only has 85,000. No, that guy's huge, dude. That guy's massive, right? He has the biggest stream in the world. He really does. He got 1 million. He had over 1 million people watch him one time. Yeah. No, he doesn't speak English. He's amazing. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for telling me when it doesn't work out. Yeah, it's looking good. I reset it, so it's working. All right, we're gonna get out of here. I wanted to get to 40,000 views, but I don't know. I don't care. What's the poll? We're gonna vote. You guys are gonna turn into a leprechaun? That's goofy. All right, that makes sense though. 48 votes. We're gonna end it with 2 more votes. Oh man, it's tied. Uh-oh. Oh man, it's a close poll. 49 votes. You pick up the coin and transform. What do you transform into? What are you going to transform into? You pick up the coin. Oh, now it's not close. It's not close anymore. Oh, it's a blowout. Oh, it's a blowout. Oh, it's a blowout. Okay, it's over. All right. You guys picked up the coin. The glowing coin. You said you transform. 51 votes. 16% say it. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Darn it. Did you guys not understand? I meant a piggy bank. A piggy band. No, I meant piggy bank. That probably would have gotten more votes if I spelled it right. There you go. Piggy band. 20% said a coin pile. 29% said an animatronic bronze statue. And 35% said leprechaun. Okay. So you pick up the glowing gold coin. And your body starts shifting into a tiny leprechaun. You're a tiny leprechaun. Kind of looks like the guys behind me, right? They look like leprechauns. You look like a tiny leprechaun. You're tiny. You're a tiny leprechaun. All right, what happens now? What happens now? You know what? I'm not even going to give you an option. You're a tiny leprechaun, like a real tiny one. Yeah, super tiny one. So I pick you up because I didn't pick up the coin, you did. But if I pick you up, does that mean I turn into one? Because if you have the coin, or no, the coin falls on the ground. The coin falls on the ground. You're a tiny leprechaun. I'm going to pick you up and put you in my pocket. Because
You're like, no, man, I'm a leprechaun. Oh, man, what just happened? I just wanted the coin. I just wanted the coin, man. Oh, no. How am I going to get back? Oh, man. I turned into a tiny leprechaun. Oh, man. I shouldn't have tried to take that coin, man. Oh, man. What happens now? I'm a tiny leprechaun.
Lord, help me, I can change.
Change into a leprechaun.
I'm as free as a bird.
You're as free as a leprechaun.
Lord, help me, I can change.
Change into a leprechaun. Lord help me, I can change into a leprechaun. They stole me gold. I'm a leprechaun. I am a tiny leprechaun. Hey, I know, oh no.
Lord, help me, I can change.
I am a leprechaun. Okay.
All right, you turned into a tiny leprechaun. I stuff you in my pocket. That's the end of the show. I don't know. It's 4 a.m. here. I'm pretty exhausted. We got 452 thumbs up. Almost 40,000 views. I know, we should make a leprechaun song. I would, but I'm tired, man. Not gonna lie, I'm exhausted. And there's only 30 people here now. Not that it matters, but it does matter because there was like a lot of people and now there's not. So thank you all for participating in my crazy nonsense. Thank you for all the super chats, the love, and everything, guys. It's been a wonderful time. You know, it's unfortunate that some of the people there's the trolls, you know. Cursed to roam the woods as a tiny leprechaun. Cursed to roam the woods as a tiny leprechaun.
I am a tiny leprechaun. Ayo.
I put you in my pocket, though, so you just shut up and get in my pocket. Shut up, leprechaun. You're in my pocket now. You're mine. You're my pocket leprechaun. My leprechaun. Leprechaun. All right. Yeah, I got to go to sleep. I'm done. I'm tired. Not gonna lie. I'm exhausted. 4 hours is enough. Love you guys. Spread positivity. Don't let those trolls get to you. A lot of toxic weirdos tonight, but there was some love at the end, so I love you guys. Not the most super chats, not the best show necessarily, but this is the best show. It's always up and down, right? We're going to keep winning. We got 200 subs, so that's a positive. How are we going to get to 1 million subs? Tell me how to get to 1 million subs. We need to figure it out. We'll figure it out someday. 20,360 subs so far. All right. Love you guys. Love you, Mom. Lord, help me, I can change. Love you all.